Hello everybody, and welcome. Just want to say a big thank you for everybody for being here. I know I started a teeny bit later than intended, but you know, better late than never, I say. But welcome. We have a lot to cover before we get started with the gaming today. Yes, the Halloween background still. I wanted to run it one more time because people switch to Christmas decorations way too quickly. And I see Christmas decorations at Walmart already and everywhere. And it's like, but what happened to Halloween? I like Halloween. I like Halloween a lot. But, you know, so, give me one more stream with Halloween decorations. So, yeah. But, okay. Oh, and congratulations, Matato, on finishing your seal grind. But everybody, for today's stream, we will be playing Echoes of Wisdom for a little bit, and then we might be getting into, some Monster Hunter or something later. I may even pop onto a Final Fantasy. But I do have a couple things to cover. We hit 100,000 views on YouTube, and it is the 1-year streamer affiliate's anniversary. And so I could read a couple notes. I want to make sure I cover everything. Firstly, I thought it was cool that mine was on November the 5th because of the whole gunpowder plot thing and all those jokes and everything about, you know, V for Vendetta. But then I was so excited about that I didn't even realize that it's election day. And yeah, so I'm sure a bunch of people are going to be paying attention to that, and I'm going to have the worst viewership ever today. But that's okay. For all the people here, maybe they're going to be avoiding all that noise and maybe want to see something a little happier and so distracted. But, yeah. The next thing I wanted to talk about was I did take a sponsorship for a game, Watcher Realms, and I will be doing that on a different day, not today. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta cover there, so we will be getting to that. It's a free game, and then I guess they pay me based on how many people play with me and stuff, and then there's like guild stuff and group activities. It looks cool. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of sponsorship offers I've seen are games I wouldn't want to play, and this one seemed interesting enough. So I'm gonna give it a try and see how it goes. But honestly, I'm gonna be pretty blunt. You guys know how I get blunt with games, so hopefully it's fun. Yeah, the next thing I was gonna say is for my YouTube people, I do intend to be remaking some of the more popular guides. In particular, the user interface guides and the Bard guide are the top 2 on the list to be worked on first. But I do intend to hit a couple of the other ones, like the Guild and White Mage and so on and so forth. I've also been preparing a couple of shorts as well to do mini explainers for what each job does and their roles and kind of signature things and things they're best at. But I would try to keep those in little 60-second little blurbs for a YouTube short and TikTok format. But we're gonna see how that goes. That's the other thing for that. The new feature that I've added for today's stream, there's one for moderators. I've added a proper shout-out feature for the moderators so they don't have to use the Twitch system. And that will work, and I think that will be useful, especially because of the time limitations that Twitch puts on that when you get rated quickly. So that is there for the moderators. The next thing I want to show is for everybody else, though. And so, if you're a fan of, you know, emotes and such, they should... Oh yeah, there it goes. It will appear above me, either in my room or on the stream. Now, there are obviously some limits and everything I had to implement, but this is one of the new features, and today, so I hope everybody has fun with it, you know. Don't go too crazy with me and make me regret putting it in. It will work for Twitch's chat at the moment. I don't have a way of making YouTube's chat emotes do it yet, but I am looking into it. However, it does work for Twitch's stuff right now, and that will appear in the game as well. Now, obviously there are some limitations to it, so it's not gonna go totally wild. But, yeah, I hope you guys have a lot of fun with that feature. I do intend to be streaming a new day, so I'll be doing 3 days a week on average, sometimes maybe extra, but instead of doing 2. I have been doing that a lot lately, but we're just gonna kind of make it official. The start day for me is going to be Mondays. We're gonna test with the same general time, and then the other day I'm going to be testing is Sunday mornings. So, we'll see. No promises on whether or not that sticks around or not, but I definitely want to keep 3 days up. The one day is going to be focused on retro, the other day is going to be focused on Final Fantasy, and then the other day will be focused on multiplayer with friends. And if they're not available, we'll spin the wheel. So, that's the plan for that. You've seen the new feature, you've seen all that. That's pretty much everything on the opening reminders, so let's get into the thank yous. I have a big list. If you're on YouTube, you'll see the list below in the description. But, essentially, I would have never done this if I didn't play Final Fantasy XI. And so, there's so many people in my life that I've met through Final Fantasy XI that have impacted me and had an impact on me, and I would have never even made content on YouTube or putting myself up fighting Lilith, the first video I uploaded, or anything like it if it wasn't for friends and them checking it out or wanting to see things. And then more questions came in, and then I started doing guides, and then eventually that led to streaming, and this whole journey would have never happened if it wasn't for Final Fantasy XI. So, for everybody that's had an impact on my Final Fantasy XI journey, I wanted to thank them. And it's a big list, guys. We're talking about, in total, for the full list of Final Fantasy XI and others, it's like 188 people. So you're all gonna have to bear with me. But I've had a lot of people in the past that I'd say since 2019 that had a really big impact on me through this journey. And even before that, obviously, but you know, the biggest impact for streaming and content creation and all of that, I'd say all that started around 2019. Now, we're gonna go through Final Fantasy XI first, and I did this in alphabetical order, so there's no favoritism for any of these lists. And I might say a few things about some of these people that I'm fond of or reminded of, and then we're gonna move on. We'll try to go as fast as I can, but this could take a while. So lots of love, everybody. Here we go. Okay, Final Fantasy XI friends, starting from the top. Thank you to everybody who's been involved and helped me in Final Fantasy XI grow, and helped let me grow them, too. Because without either of those things happening, you know, what are we even doing? Games are fun, and it's fun to play together and grow, especially in an MMO. Abbu let another link shell help me a lot. We're not gonna get into any negatives with anybody here. So, he helped lots of people. He's very good at vagary. Agita, a very high social person with a big presence. That definitely had a big personality when I met him. Alabaster, great person, great player. Dragoon, Dark Knight, Multiploxer, fun person to play with. Helped out tons of people. Allstarjr, Ciarann's well-known gambler, running person, and Juno. Loved by some, hated by many, but overall talented player. Anilla is one of the most talented red mages I've played with. Ashira, one of the best DPSs I've ever played with. Athen, one of the most beloved and impactful players I've had and met in Final Fantasy XI. Huge fan of Final Fantasy VI. Outstanding red mage. Has a deep understanding of the game, to levels of which I didn't see many players ever take it to. Loves math. And that helped us take in our link shell go to levels in which we probably would have never gotten to without him. Atrocity. Amazing DPS. Augustus. Ash played so many jobs. The first time he impressed me was with Summoner, but at this point I think he probably understands more about the jobs than I even do. Aydin. A wonderful and talented person that is multi-talented in a bunch of stuff. They came back to the game and learned so quickly, and before I knew it, they were already doing the endgame stuff at top tiers. Athen, a friend of August that I met and learned quickly and was always a great person to see come around. Bardok, great DPS, great support, fun person to play with, definitely had some jokes. Block. Now, we don't have Block with us anymore, unfortunately, but Block was an amazing person. Played all the crafting, get his hands on, and so many of the jobs would help so many people. Had more gil than he probably knew what to do with. We lost him to cancer. He will be missed. Blomba, a friend of Old Chicado, and a really good player. Definitely had his warrior on lockdown. Bloodlines and his crew. Bloodlines has a different link shell called Curse of the Black Pearl. And him and his wife and their people would help us periodically with stuff, and he's always been pretty friendly with us. Bobbydigital, a talented bard that would rock with Cobyw and his people, and I would go on different things with them, and I think even some of the first Peach Powers he was even present, if I'm not mistaken. Really good player. Bokusatsu, and I guess I should say Zenshin as well, came together into 11, and I helped catch him up when they transferred to Ciarann. And now he's playing for Kina at the top tier. I think he almost has everything maxed out. And in 11, he has an outstanding Dark Knight, Rune Fencer, and a couple other jobs. Bruno, we don't talk about Bruno. Let's just say he's an adorable Malbro that goes around Vanadiel. Caracarn, Dice Origin's brother, a good Dragoon, and Summoner, and fun person. Chinzu, one of the hardest hitting DPSs I've ever played with. Very blunt person that pulled no punches. Ciarann, and if I butcher some of these names, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I've never heard some of my player friends say this out loud. Ciarann, one of the more quiet people, but was always there to help and play and be very, very helpful and supporting. Clipp, oh goodness, there's so much I could say about Clipp. Clipp played almost every role incredibly well and was a very talented player. And they even wound up saving a second character too and could play both of them very well at the same time. I was always very impressed by their performance. Clouddy, one of the first serious and talented white mages that I got the pleasure to play with in 11 in the modern era, other than myself, because I would white mage all the time too. But in Dynamis, I'd find myself having to tank at first, and she would take on the role of being the healer, and she's also a master cloth crafter, so in a way we were very similar, but it was always a pleasure to play with her. Cobyw, you're gonna hear his name a couple of times, but he had a little bit of a career of his own, and I was always had fun playing with them. And he also was willing to help a lot of other players too, so our paths crossed often. Constance was from out in Europe, and so sometimes there would be occasionally a language barrier moment, but their English was outstanding, and they had one of the most talented white mages that I ever played with. And one of the few people that took their Yagrush as far as I did too. In fact, they beat me to it. I think they maxed out their Yagrush before I did. But very talented white mage, very talented monk. It was always great to have Constance around. And we'll get to Constance's brother in a bit, or alphabetical order. But Constance's brother is Dodgytrunks. So, from Constance, DeprivedMegaman, one of the more well-known mercs on the Ciarann server, but was always still friendly regardless of the bad reputations that mercs get. Always gave advice, was always willing to help, was always willing to include people if they actually were participating in the fight and weren't just a deadweight. So, they were one of the mercs that I always got along with and have high respect for. Devos, one of the best bards on the server, hands down, among many other jobs. Raksha's Orinel on his group, but I just had to give a special shout out. For that, Dodgytrunks, Constance's brother, and one of the best tanks I've ever played with. Honestly, gave me some of the best tanking advice early on that improved my tanking to the next level. Dollydagger, a really talented DPS that I met later on that At first I confused for a different player, and they wound up, I was confused because their mule had a similar name. Before I knew it, they were one of the best Dark Knights I'd played with. Drexion, one of the first serious tanks that were in Saints, and a long time Saint. Helped out with tons of different things. You had on and off play, depending on real life situations, but it was always a pleasure to have them around when they were, able to play. Dice Origin, my Australian friend, Caracarn's brother, and a pretty talented Dark Knight too. We don't really get to see him very often, but he pops on and it's always a pleasure to have, him join us on an adventure. Finathlon and his crew. Finathlon is a Japanese player who has a link shell called the Cimmerillion, and they help lots of people too. But he doesn't have any scheduled events or anything, but when he logs on, he's always willing to get his hands in the dirt and try to get some adventure going and get some new players some stuff, and it's always been a pleasure to have Finna join me on stuff. Firesong, another old-time link shell leader that used to help people and be very involved in stuff. They mostly have a pretty talented puppet master now, and I haven't heard much from them since, but they used to do a lot with us, so it was a good time. I remember my happiest memory of Firesong, I think, was winning Warder of Courage Slight with Abbu when we were just struggling to get people, and Firesong's like, I'll do it. Yeah, I've been talking for a minute, so let's pause after Firesong. I'm gonna grab a drink like Seraphina suggested. Oh, I got a lot of talking still to go. We're in F. So, after Firesong, we got Flannelman. Flannelman was one of the players I played with in Death Company, and kind of when I came into Modern, was the only person on my friends list that was actively on. And I'm like, stage me, what do I do? Too much of this game change. And he pointed me to Finathlon. So, Flannelman gets a huge shout out for that, for kind of getting my bearings straight when I returned to Final Fantasy XI after the Abyssia break. FN Dragon. FN Dragon is a deep friend and a huge help to everything Saints did. Played every job. Literally, I named a challenge after him for getting every clear and Dynamis Divergence on every job because it's zone and gear, or zone and slot specific. So you need to be every zone with every job, meaning, 4 zones, 22 jobs. You can only go in twice a week. Y'all do the math, right? So, that challenge was one that I named after him. Legendary player. Forgotten Moon. Another really good DPS. Really talented player. This one might sound familiar because they might be on stream still. But, Asumangus, or as we know them on the stream, Pride Matado, recently joined the server. I had helped them get some stuff, but they've always been heavily vocal about what they're working on. And that's been helpful to me to note, what to put in guides, what's useful, what types of things to warn people about. All that information is really useful for me, especially since I'm trying to help newer players and keep, the game accessible to people. To Furby, another great player from long ago, and played many different jobs. Gandhi, one of the first serious Beastmasters I've ever met, and very good at it too. Gifted, really good tank, friend of Cobyw's. Bracelet, a newer player that I helped unlock some stuff with that has been rocking with Core and Orna lately, and is being thrown lots of growth, and I'm loving to see them stick around in Final Fantasy XI. Green Rabbit, one of Saint's oldest and longest lasting healers. People would tease them in the beginning about, how bad they did or whatever, but Green Rabbit stuck it out and got better and better and better as the best story, Nobody ever starts off great at the game. You learn by practicing, and he's a legend now. I always loved having Green Rabbit around. Goodbye. Let's move on to Trash Green Rabbit. Drexion. Drexion was somebody that started in the show around the time that I just stopped doing a lot of the endgame stuff full time, and I'd focused on crafting. And he got into crafting too. So it was really good. We wound up talking about crafting together, it's socializing a lot, and it wound up bringing a lot of joy to me and during a darker time in the game. Griffin, a great DPS and person that helped us out a lot with dynamic stuff. Gundam, W. Oh man, Gundam. Gundam and Dolly, like once they met I don't even know if they knew each other beforehand, but they were paired together almost all the time. In any of the events, I loved putting them together. And just seeing what they could wreck. It's always a fun pair, but Gun could play tank or DPS really well. Then Gun Valkyrie, somebody I know in real life. I'm not gonna dox them and say their name, but they played a legendary white mage and a bunch of other jobs back in the 75 era. And I wound up going to the fan festival of 2007 with them. That's why I have the Nomad tunic, or Nomad cap. Let's see, what else? Where was I? I wish I would have had a way to keep my place on these better, as I lose it occasionally. Oh, Han Solo! Not the one from Star Wars. Great player. Still recently see him in streams. Really good Corsair. A Samurai. And I'll never admit it, but a Summer, too. Riki Wano. One of Core's strongest players. Lots of characters. Super strong. I can't even say more than that. Super fast at growing characters. Heresy, really good blue mage. Played a bunch of other jobs too. But essentially Soraya's husband and great player. Holy Pimp, somebody that used to rock a lot with Core. And probably one of the strongest players on the server. But, you know, for a time when I was very early and didn't even have my first Ionic weapon. Helped me with things, and even gave me good blue mage advice. Hayabusa, a really good red mage and DPS, and always was willing to participate in stuff that, you know, because there was people getting together for stuff, and when I saw they were on, and they saw it being talked about, they hopped on it and got right on it. It was lots of fun. Hypnosis, Hypnotic's girlfriend, still learning a lot of the harder stuff in the game, but working really hard, and it's good to see them grow. Hypnotic, Hypnosis's boyfriend, and plays lots of the jobs. Always act like they don't know what they're doing, but they're surprisingly good when the pressure's on. Inept. Is that sure it? And thank you. Muy bien. Muchas gracias. Es bien días para mí. So where was I? Inept. Inept joined us a little late in the endgame journey, but literally learned so fast. Partnered with Kirstaru, and they just both grew so fast and became part of the leadership in the show. And good timing too, because I started having a lot of real life trouble around then, and I needed the leader to help take a lot of things over. And that was kind of how that all wound up happening. Itzy's Ghost, one of the oldest saints, a friend of Thick and Weasel, and had a great dancer and a great warrior. And when our main tank would go down, Itzy would just jump in there and be like the tank until something got better. Japavarm, early on, just to play with lots, always willing to get into stuff. Javon, same type of deal. Jeanwell. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bad things there we're not going to get into, but Jean had a very talented white mage and was always willing to help people. Canius? So many great jobs. Great tank, always willing to help people. Great attitude, positive person, love having Canius whenever he would be able to join us. Kane Minter, one of Core's main peeps. Great growing player recently, always love to see him join us. Kaj. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, hon. Welcome back, Sarah. That's okay. Kaji's one of the mercs on the server that is, well, not anymore, but he used to be one of the mercs on the server. Is really talented, a vet, great person. I know some people, you know, don't get along with him, but I don't have a single bad thing to say about him. He was an excellent player and always gave me great advice. Had good jokes. Yeah, I don't have anything bad to say there. This is a good time. Kakashi girl. Kakashi is what I call the literal soul of Sapes. Whenever I was questioning my intentions, or if I was a good person, or if I was doing the right thing, or if I went too far, or whenever I question my leadership ever, I wound up going to Kakashi. And if she thought I was okay, I tried to calm myself down and be like, you know what, maybe I'm overreacting. She was always a compass for me, and I still look up to her to this day. And from there, Kantori. Kantori was one of the players that had the biggest impact on me during the 75 era. Was literally the person I'd look up to see if they were on the second I got on. And their ninja and my white mage, we would go through so much stuff together. Katsako, really talented beastmaster that got into all the different foods and combinations and interactions with their killer effects and everything, and experimented tons. Also, surprisingly, gave me a lot of great advice during the Legend of Zelda Link randomizer. Kaysen. Kaysen, I literally is one of the reasons I nicknamed a Final Fantasy XI run Sandbag runs. Because if you deliberately stop yourself from doing the limit break quests and block yourself at a certain level, you can make a lot of portions of the game they'll still be easier than they were back then, but you can't cheat your way past them as easily as you can. You kind of force yourself to have a more natural experience with the trusts. And it's pretty interesting to say the least. And Casey wound up going through all of that all the way to 99. He did the expansions in order and everything, and tried to have the most organic experience possible. I have a lot of respect for that. Kazumda, the Frenchman, the French tactician master. Kazumda was literally one of the reasons that our team even started to get good. He was to me what the French tactician was to the Americans during the Revolutionary War. He helped me straighten everybody out, helped me get people geared, helps me with tactics. Played so many jobs well. Monk was probably one of his best ones, but the list is so high. Such a talented player, such a legend. Katsuri, one of Bardok's friends, and very talented red mage, bard, light mage. God, I think Katsuri could play almost any support job without even breaking a sweat. Tadaji, great player, great DPS, and I'm pretty sure Clouddy had a puppet master too, but I might be confusing with Beastmaster. Kajiria, great Canadian guy, literally lives up in the north part of Canada and would show the craziest pictures of snow. It'd be summertime where you live, and he'd be showing you pictures of 4 feet of snow, and it's like, my goodness. How is it snowing? And then you gotta remember where they live. Kindred, fun player, did a lot of content early on with. Kieran Kage, fun player. Mostly I know him for his Dragoon, but man, Kieran's played tank at so many different jobs over the years. Always bouncing around, trying different things, always willing to try a new adventure. Kiersey, one of the first white mages that I met that had a Yag Rush. Talk a lot about white maging, but that's a separate conversation. Also really good at craft, Tatsumi, another talented white mage. Played a lot of other jobs really well, but like DPS and whatnot, but nothing held a candle to their white mage. They were amazing at white mage. Kitty Meow and her crew, another legendary white mage. You'll notice that a lot of the people I have a lot of love and respect for on this list might have white mages. There's no reason for that at all. No. Anyway. It's definitely, but having a good healer it can be the difference between a win and a loss sometimes. So when we got good healers, they stuck in my mind heavily. But Kitty Meow and her crew, and she had a whole link shell of friends and stuff, and we participated together and stuff, and they were really good. Kaylicious, one of Orino's peeps in core. Always helped out with stuff. Good times. Nira. Nira's a saint that always loved to have a witty sense of humor. And always was ready with a comeback. Conquer. I always did the Conquer's bad fur day jokes, but it was a lot of fun helping Conquer with the Odyssey gear when we finally got him there. Tramikram. Tramikram was the first person to teach me serious endgame white maging in Final Fantasy XI period, and Tramikram was there when I hit level 75 back in the day, which was during the Ottergron era, if anybody cares. I rocked a level 70 white mage during Chains of Promathia for a while. Having raised 3 was enough to get you into a lot of groups, surprisingly. Or not surprisingly, depending on how well you think about the game. But from there, where were we? Amy Krim. Kristaru, a Nep's partner. Great player, great red mage. Great sense of humor. Lee? Rule is literally one of the best summoners and puppet masters I've ever seen, particularly Summoner a million times more. Amazing Dark Knight, helps players a ton, would do things that I didn't even think were possible in the game, literally break the game in half. I think there's one time that me and Kroll dude or trioed through in like 10 minutes or 11 minutes, the entire Omen. I was mostly his summoner doing crazy stuff to clear like massive amounts of mobs rapidly. And he even had the tactics written out. I would just help explain it to my team so that we could perform it. And I mean, amazing player. It's absolutely amazing. I'm pretty sure that he still helps people in Finathlon's group to this day. Koopa lover. A little Tari that likes to pretend to be Santa Claus during Christmas and gives out gifts. So, that's always something memorable to me. Right? Another one of DeprivedMegaman's friends and stuff in the Merkin group. Talented player. Not to be confused with Kite, but Kite 10. Very talented monk. Was with us early on before they transferred to Odin. Outstanding and helped with lots of stuff. Lausier. One of the legends. Amazing monk. Amazing never lots of other jobs. Helps players. Great sense of humor. Even streams sometimes. But, yeah, what a legend. Modestorm, Galka DPS, tank, great guy. Always is good to have him around. Even was willing to try Peach Power on tanking, which not many people I've ever met were even willing to give it a shot. Lefty, a young Spanish person that joined. It was, I think, 19 at the time they joined the show. And when I was finally brave enough to try to speak Spanish, he laughed at me so hard. I was so embarrassed I didn't want to speak Spanish in the cell again, like my voice, for a while. I never claimed to be a native Spanish speaker, but I'd like to think that I can speak some Spanish. But anyways, that's all aside from the point. Lefty was always willing to help people, and had a great sense of humor, and clearly had an impact on my head because he sticks there very much. But, you know, I think it was also because he was young and showed me a different perspective of what a young person plays the game I love. Leo, possibly one of the strongest players that I'd ever played with. Had every mythic weapon complete. Had almost every title in the game outside of a small handful. It was an honor to play with them. Lord Squar, Gil's brother. Great player. No longer with us, we lost them. Assange. Macaria, also known as Seraphina. I think some people might know who this person is. I'd like to think so, right? I mean, maybe anyway, right? But yeah, let's just say Makara. I know I was driving her crazy by saying Macaria. But she must not be present, because otherwise I would have gotten the face palms and a whole bunch of other things said. I think. But Seraphina's literally... I call Seraphina my stream ma. Like, they were the reason that I took Twitch as seriously as I did. And while we may not always agree on every single thing, who does, right? We're all human. Sarah's always had my back and never really lied to me. and never really try to do anything to hurt me. Not on purpose anyway. I mean, we all hurt people by accident, right? But I look up to Seraphina more than she probably knows. But in Final Fantasy XI, she's Makara. But let's go on to the next person on the list, because otherwise I won't get through this list if I keep talking about Seraphina. And she comes up on the list again. Marauder. Talented DPS. I think they checked out Warrior, if I remember, just because of the whole, like, how it's set up in 14. Masochist. Great white mage. Literally dual box or a Dell crappy $200 Inspiron, and somehow made it work. Somehow made it work. I don't know how you get 2 instances of Final Fantasy XI to work on a crappy Dell Inspiron with no graphics card. And I think it was even like a dual-core processor. I reckon it was like a quad-core processor. Somehow made it work. Showed up to events with 2 characters. Massey was a wizard. Now, obviously, I'm sure they have upgrades and stuff now, but just that moment alone blew me away. Mikazaru. Great player. Showed up for some of the craziest stuff we ever tried. Definitely ate the floor a lot with me. Master Healer. Player that came up and just had a big impact on me about, you know, healing in general. And made a lot of comments about the different other MMOs and how healing was for them. And the comments that they were having about 11 in particular and how it was different. Which fascinated me. Miyadi. Really good blue mage. Very talented player. Fun to play with them and go through the CP point grinds. And oh man, they always come on blue mage and love to blow stuff up. Made things go so much faster. The Mini Nova. A great little Tarataru player. Some people may have, you know, some things to say, because one bad memory that comes to mind I won't bring up today. But other than that, what a great person. So amazing. Came from Carbuncle and just always helped people. Always was willing to get into stuff, even if death was like a 90% chance. Love Minnie. Minnie was great. Mitsunari? Elvan character. One of the first people I know who ever got the Mythic Great Katana. Whether how far they went with it or not, I'm not sure. I knew they definitely take Final Fantasy XIV more seriously, and their static raids there. But they definitely did get that Samurai Mythic Great Katana. I lost my place again. Here we go. Mizushima, an old-time player, did a lot with in the past. Not around anymore, if I recall. Mordecai, led a Link show. I thought, what was his Link show's name? I can't even remember. He led a Link show, Titan. So many people on this list were in it a long time ago. Helped give me tactics and stuff. There's sort of the pot some, but he knows in the past. Definitely helped too, though. So, like I said, we're focusing on positive stuff today. So, the positive was a lot of battle tactics, a lot of advice. And it definitely helped us grow. Nebulicia. Great DPS. Great support. Neb is a legend. It's always good to get to play with them. Even during the Swordy era, I think showed up for tons of Swordy. Before the second floor came out. Knick-Knack. Knick-Knack and Cowda. We're throw them together. But father-son combo. Great players. Knick-Knack helped me figure out Discord a bit more and some of its advanced features. Cowda was a great tank. Great monk. Good time playing with both of them. Obsidiana. One of the first people that made me realize Ninja was really, really, really good. I wasn't taking Ninja too seriously before I met Obsidiana. Obsidiana made me a believer that Ninja was worth going after hardcore. I mean, other than Logical. I mean, Logical's a great player, so that's, you know, separate. But on Ciarann, I never saw anybody play Ninja as good as Obsidiana. Obisuka. On the flip side of ninjas, Obisuka is possibly the best puppet master I've ever seen. So creative. Didn't just know the popular strategies, but knew strategies that nobody would ever think of. It was always an honor to get to play with Obisuka. I loved it. I remember that certain that not expansions, certain patches would come through with the new data from the Voracious Resurgence, and I'd be going through it, and sure as shit, Obisuko was right next to me on a mount trying to find the spot too, and we just join each other and help each other because there was no guides, you know, this content literally just came out minutes prior, and I'll never forget Obi for that. Never. Also, if I recall, Obi was a friend of Gani, I'm sure Obi and Gani are friends. But if I'm wrong on that, yeah, details. But alright, moving on from there, let me catch up where I was on the list, and I'm gonna do a quick hydrate again. Okay, so from there, Orinal was the leader of Core, probably the #1 link shell on Ciarann, hands down, and possibly one of the top 3 link shells on the entire game. Our people worked together lots, were very friendly. I'd even say for a small time my link shell passed his, but then when I stopped being as serious at endgame, he quickly caught up and passed me again. Very talented player. Also took over Block's account when Block passed and helped with the funeral proceedings of laying him to rest in the Hall of the Gods. Very, very special person. Very, very, you know, like somebody I would trust. Orinal is a good man. Oh Snap. Oh Snap's a friend of Cobyw. I love the name. I was able to handle playing lots of other characters. You may even see him from time to time on Veldy's stream for saying hi and stuff like that. It's always good to play with him. Outwear. Outwear was one of the best Corsairs I ever played with. Khan and him are probably the top 2 that I could think of that I got the honor to play with a lot of the time. Always collected every Sublugar he could get his hands on. Won a contest for a pink Sublugar. Was excited for the Kate C or Kate Sith Sublugar. Outwear had to have all the Sublugars. Priz also had a gambling game where you like to ride in Juno, and Priz always wanted to try to get every single piece of gear. And Frizz generally was a really friendly person. Had some problems with Priz and tactics and such, but outside of battle content, Frizz is a really good person. Proud Father. A recent character that went through the Ionics about 4 seasons ago with us and had the characters like Baby Ethan and I can't remember all of his mules' names, but Baby Ethan sticks out for some reason. It's my cousin's name. But yeah, he was a really friendly player and always helped out with lots of stuff. Good communication. It was always fun to see around. You still see him on Ciarann to this day. Quagmire. One of the more talented Beastmasters I'd ever played with. Snarky. Funny. Rude. I mean, who else but Quagmire, right? Barthon. Barthon was one of the people I played with early on, but was always willing to try a bunch of fun stuff. Fishwar. Really good Corsair. But at the same time, when the heat came on, wasn't willing to turn on the air conditioning and took breaks from Final Fantasy XI. That always sucked, but when he was around it was great. Mia Serafina. Giggity. Ra Rainier, which was the character I gave away. So instead of just saying Ra Rainier, I want to add in Noob Fighter, because Noob Fighter was one of our channel regulars, and definitely won Ra Rainier, and played the character for a couple months on Ciarann. I still have access to the character from what I recall. But we haven't seen him in a while, but still definitely big thanks to them as well. Ravina, the Taricharu best scholar I've ever seen, ever. Was so talented, so amazing, still plays to this day, was in the last Aeonic Static. What a great person. Reeks, Mithra, Monk, that played, I mean, so many jobs other than Monk. but was one of the first DPSs to really go with us on some of the hardest stuff. Renzo Kukin was, outside of the Final Fantasy VIII Limit Break name, one of the best bards that we had originally, and taught me how to play bard pretty decently, and a few others as well. Raiden, one of the first serious tanks on Ring Fencer I ever got to see, and see do really cool stuff. Retzel, early player that we played with early on, showed up for lots of events and was always fun to play with. Ryu Tenshin, one of the best blue mages I've ever played with, the kind of scary to this day. I PvP'd him, I was never able to beat his blue mage on my dancer because all of the blue magics are broken and can kill everybody in one hit. But when not playing on that, it was a lot of fun. Riolan did PvP with me on Puppet Master, and that was a whole separate conversation. It was a lot of fun. Very talented player. Saphira, from what I recall, Saphira was Core's main white mage for the longest time. Block's wife. And still chills on Twitch. Might even see him here occasionally. Or others as Basiachu. Very cool person. Great sense of humor. Sebian is in the UK and was one of the people that helped me meet Cosmdoll, and him and Cosmdoll were together. And we used to hang out together, do lots of stuff. But Sebian took on a tank role when we did not have many tanks. And taught me how powerful some of the gear was for tanks and why. And I just kept taking it to the next level and the next level, and even after Sebian had to quit the game, it was his teachings early on helped me out a lot. Setzer, a summoner that always pops up at the most random times. When they played well, it was really impressive. Shadow Spear, somebody early on that helped out with lots of stuff. Shirokashu, same thing. Lots of stuff early on. For somebody that would come for Guys Feet Fridays a lot. Chuglin, one of my early leaders back in the day. Wound up doing the server transfer with Titan and others. But it was a good time. They were very helpful, very powerful character. Sir Hanselot, a little Taru that was red mage and a bunch of other jobs, and lots of fun. Sir Tico, still plays with me to this day. Pretty good red mage, pretty good couple other jobs. Hilarious sense of humor. Smoking Skull. Pastor that, or I guess I shouldn't say pastor, a deacon of the church these days. That name would deceive you as to what they're up to. Great player, good samurai, good red mage. And I always love getting into deep theological conversations and debates with them during events. I'm sure that annoyed the crap out of people, but nah, what can you do? Jiraiya, often confused with Seraphina because they have a mule named Seraphina spelled differently with an F. And so when I first met the Seraphina, I thought it might have been her, and I reached out to her like, wait, are you watching my streams? And she's like, no, and then I'm like, wait, who is it? So then I had to go on a quest to figure out who Seraphina was. And I'm glad I did. Solnub, somebody that played with us and kept saying he would come back after a year. Never did, but kept popping in every 6 months to tell us he was going to play again. And for some reason, I just had to respect that he kept trying. Here's the effort there that really just stuck in my head. Spirit Reaver, old-time player, did a lot of really cool stuff with us. Stadium's somebody that I know in real life and is a really good player. Somebody had never touched Final Fantasy XI before and wound up getting Warrior and White Mage to a very respectable endgame level for the point that we were at. Had lots of fun with Stadium in the game. Strax. Lots of endgame stuff, lots of endgame events. I'm trying to remember what job Strax played, but I'm pretty sure it was Blue Mage. Pretty confident it was Blue Mage, but I can't think of the other jobs. I think it was Blue Mage and Corsair. Terry was the first Corsair that we brought into Dynamis Divergence and showed me the power of Lead and Salute. That changed everything for us. We started being able to build whole groups and everything around that. It was amazing. Times this little Taru eventually wound up taking over Dodgytrunks' account when they quit. and a few other people's accounts if I recall. A wealthy player with lots of ambition, but generally pretty friendly and try to push people beyond their limit. And for that I had to respect them. I didn't always agree with them, but man do I respect them. Treybar, a Lane Shell leader to this day that I remember his early days, but still always willing to help people, and to this day is still helping others. Lots of respect for Treybar. Trichodon. Oh man, if Outwear's the person who always wore Subbulgars and always had to have all the Subbulgars, Trichodon was known for always having the Snarl mask. He would have lots of outfits he would wear, but Trick would always have a Snarl mask lock-styled on no matter what. Nothing would change him from having that Snarl mask locked on. If clothes that came out would not let him have the Snarl mask on, he was in fact disappointed that that was not allowed. Like that just, he just broke it for him. It had to work with his Snarl mask. And he also took a leadership role in our shell, and outstanding. It was such an honor to play with Trick. Shokino Hana. One of the oldest players and Saints that joined us on stuff, and one of the first multi-boxers I ever met. I don't think they're around with us anymore. They were really old. But they were great while we had them around. Jimmy, one of the first people that we did Dynamics Divergence seriously with thing again. Ultra Kata. Oh, what could be said about Ultra? Ultra is a gamer. We'll just say that. Great Red Mage, great warrior, Taru that regretted how bad the HP levels Taru was, and a gamer. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Ultra Kato is a gamer. Ushika. If Athen was my right hand of Saints for years, Ushika was my left hand. Between the two of them, and Trichodon and Ravina, and all the different leaders that Saints had, my goodness, Ushi was one of the most powerful DPSs I've ever met. He knew how to play every different kind of DPS too. And then even started dipping into support and tanking near the end. It was an honor to play with Ushi. Vanian. To this day, I think Vanian's one of the top players on Ciarann. He's in Red Mage. Craziest luck. Seen him roll the craziest luck and the craziest lots ever. Vanian and Priz were the two reasons I thought there was a mod you could get all 11 to make yourself a lot high. I know it doesn't exist, but dear God, I would think it did. Uh-oh. I lost my sound. Well, we're gonna keep going. But from Vanian, he was one of the best players that had the highest watts, and I have to wonder if he had some type of mod or something for that. I lost nothing? Is the sound still going? He's like, no, keep going. Get rid of it. Okay. But Vanian was outstanding. I had to think about different mods that he may have used, possibly. But you all know there's no way to change the lots, right? We used to bug Matsui about it in the letters and stuff. Like, is there any way to make the lots higher? Or people finding secret ways? And he's like, no, there's nothing in the code that can change the lots. And it's like, okay, fine. If you say so, but man, it seems like some people get high lots sometimes. But anyway, that's my rant on that. Weasel. Weasel's one of the oldest Saints, too. And very beloved. I can't say enough about him. He played Thief. Still plays Thief. Has good Corsair. Multi-boxes now. A very strong player. White Eyes. Great player. From a long time ago. White Ruby. One of the best healers that we had, and started healing for core after Saphira quit. Or maybe it was a little in between. But definitely came in clutch when Saphira quit the game. Wizaroo. Somebody that wound up playing Scholar to a high tier and Black Mage, and a couple of the other mage jobs that helped us push it to the next level. X-Thickerax? X-Thickerax was a player that played Dragoon, and is amazing, friends of Weevil and Itzy's Ghost. And the first time I ever beat and Omen mid-boss was with him. I was on my dancer, and he was on his dragoon. Our trust died. We were facing... I think it was the Gorger. I'm pretty sure it was either the Gorger. It's either the Gorger or Daddy Longlegs, but one of the two. And we wound up winning. And I just still to this day don't really know how it was possible that a dancer and dragoon could do it, but we pulled it off. It was great. But yeah, Thick is an old-time friend. Great player. XX Tough Guy XX. So many jobs at level 99. Joe wants to master everything. He wants a completionist Final Fantasy XI, and he's put a lot of the work into doing it. He's not all talk. Occasionally he takes breaks because he'll burn out from all that work, but then he gets right back on the bike again. It's kind of crazy. Hardcore player. Xylumi, a real soft-spoken player that was always socially involved in Saints and would always be talking and stuff, and I always loved it. Yashka. Well, we all might know Yashka on the server and on the stream, but Yashka's helped a lot of people with stuff now on Siren. I have lots of love for Yashka. Zechio. Zechio's an old-time player who helped out with lots of stuff too. Zamos. Same as Zechio. From about 2021, I'd say. And then the last person on the Final Fantasy XI list is not the last, but definitely one of the most memorable. Zoras, or Zora as we all call them. Zora was possibly one of the most annoying people I've ever met in my entire life. And I know I said I was going to stick away from negativity, but Zora's a special case. At the same time, though, Zora was willing to help anybody, and was ambitious, and could play any job he put his mind to within a month. And to a high level, too. And I had nothing but respect for him, but I can't help but think of a couple headaches from back in the day. But regardless, what a team player. He was a lot of fun. He was a lot of fun. Now, that covers all the Final Fantasy XI names and inspirations, and that particular list was like 170 or so of the names. So the rest of the names and people I have to thank are much smaller than this. Now, other gaming friends with special thanks is going to be people I've streamed with, people that have had impact on me and helped me throughout this. And yeah, so Alice, Seraphina's SO, Atram, who might still be on the stream. I don't know, but yeah, thank you Atram, thank you Alice, Evan Alex James, Fatepool, Funkworks, Issa Sings, JJ, Chiltburger, Chico, Kituki, London Rose, Merlin Clara, Nacto Helix, Okapa, Penguina, Ruamoko, Seraphina Nior, Sherman X Smith, Delner. Those are all streamers that I watch regularly, and or have helped me in some kind of way with either Twitch or helped inspire me or have welcomed me into their communities, and I've enjoyed it greatly. Now, some of them don't stream anymore. Some rarely stream. Some it's a mixed bag. Some still stream to this day. But they're all very special to me, and thank you guys. From there, then also special thanks to Rem, who's not actually a streamer, but participates in Seraphita's streams a lot, and has helped in my streams as well. Sir Vampire, same deal there. And then Tachi has helped with the cell shading of my character and my avatar, and the animations of my avatar. So thank you, Tachi, for your help with the art of my avatar. Izzy Arts helps with the room art and the backgrounds and such, and a lot of the art that you'll see, and even one or two of the emotes as well. So Izzy Arts is an artist that takes commissions, by the way, and has helped with a lot of that art for me. So then the last ones to get into are subscribers and donors. People have subbed to the Twitch channel or done bits, and I do have super chats on YouTube, but nobody's ever done those, so we don't have any way to thank on that list, so that'll make this easier. But Brooklyn Pepper, also known as Kakashi Girl, thank Kashi, Cherub Angel, Cobyw, Fatepool, also known as Joshua, or my brother. Is that a deer? Seraphina Nior. Oh, look! Josh and Seraphina on all 3 lists. I get Sherman X Myth, Sir Vampire, and Vamp, by the way, thank you so much. You're very generous, thank you, yeah. We'll just get into that without getting into the weeds. Silver Cool, that's Mundane's partner, and he donated some bits to me, and I appreciate it as well. UE6, UE6 and Josh and Sarah were some of my first subscribers. And special thanks to you guys for being some of the first people to believe in me and think throwing any money at me was worth it to just avoid commercials or whatever benefits it is that I set up at the time, because God knows I didn't know how to use the affiliate dashboard very well. But, alright everybody, last thing I'll point out, I've had 74 subscriptions since I became affiliate. 26 of them were gifted. I'll give you a guess as to who did most of those. And then over 3,200 bits donated to my channel since it became affiliate. So that's a lot, everybody. I can't believe it took me over an hour to get over everybody to thank and everybody that's been involved in my Final Fantasy XI journey, and you know how much of an impact this been and on the stream and everything else. And you guys, just thank you so much. Oh goodness, Seraphina, you did a super chat. Oh goodness. Okay, alright, well now I gotta thank Seraphina for doing a super chat on YouTube. Okay. Thanks, Seraphina. But yeah, I'm glad it works. Anyways, yeah, I never got a super chat. That's funny. Well, yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. Seeing, you guys engage with the videos and asking me questions, help me make guides. Everything led to one thing to another, and that's led to this journey. And I'm gonna keep growing, and I'm gonna keep trying to be the best person that I can be. And I'm gonna do that for all of you guys and for myself. So keep up and see what I'm up to. And each stream from this point is gonna be trying to add one feature. You guys saw the emotes going across the top, obviously. And I think everybody's been having some fun with those. I hope they've been working pretty good throughout the stream, too. But we're going to take just a quick little break. Tops 5 minutes. I just want to grab a drink and such. And then I got to figure out what went wrong with my Elgato. And we're going to be getting to Echoes of Wisdom, which was the music you heard in the background for the first, half of the name reading. And thanks, by the ways, and all that stuff. But alright, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's take a quick little break, and I will be back with Controller and Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah. Okay, we're back. So that was a long list, huh? I think all that happened with this was, I just idled too long and the Elgato just went into sleep mode. But yeah, we're back. For those that were here, we were in the Garuda town. And, yeah. Didn't do a ton here. We definitely did an exploration thing, so yeah. Atron? Atron? Hey, Atron. Rest my voice. Oh boy. it's been about 3 minutes. Alright, I think I got one I can learn. Boomerang! Borblin. I was gonna say Bobacan, but okay. Oh, dang it. Seven warm peppers. Okay, it was a little less exciting than I was hoping for, but you know. Oh god, quicksand? Oh goodness gracious. It's okay, easier than I was expecting. And it refilled my hearts even better. Love it. You look like a shop. And this looks like a warp too. Is this where I was supposed to go? I don't remember. Probably was. I think this is the first spot I was supposed to go. Waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Yeah. Not every day I see another Hellion in Gerudo Desert. If you're wondering about that tent, there's a Gerudo researching something or other in there. I'm sure she could use a hand if you felt inclined. Might help take your mind off all the rifts. Okay, I thought you were a shop and you became a quest. This is what I was looking for. Here's the daughter. Oh. So none of the rifts are shrinking yet. I see. Thank you for your report. Get some rest before you return the patrolled rifts. Ooh. Thanks for coming, Zelda. Let's talk over here. The water here is so beautiful, don't you think? This place holds many memories for me. The chief, my mother, used to play here with me when I was little. He would tell me to look at the serene water, keep my mind and heart calm like the water. Facette took up my training rather than my mother, because mother was busy as chief. Facette trained the others too. Thanks to her and her mother, we are Gerudo you see today. I have so much respect for the both of them, but I can't stand by and watch things get worse. Ooh. I believe you can fix rifts, Zelda. And so I wonder how we can prove to my mother and Facette that you're being honest. Aside from the big rift in the Sanctum, there are also 3 small rifts elsewhere in the desert. I'd like for you to go see if you can get rid of any of them. They're in the Southern Oasis ruins, the Ancestors' Cave of Rest, and the Southern Gerudo Desert. Want to know more about the rifts? Not in particular, no. I trust you, Zelda, and if you get rid of a rift, I'm sure the chief will trust you too. Come talk to me again if you need more info on the rifts, okay? That looks like a warp I don't have yet. Oh, okay, she has a map now. Alright, so let's go to the southeast one. Ooh, treasure chest. Is it Y? That's right. I couldn't remember my Magnesis power button. I know it's not actually called Magnesis. 10 pieces of chili cactus. For a total of 17. are you hanging in there? Yeah, sorta. Actually, no, I'm not. We're defeating wave after wave of these things, but they just keep coming. Huh? When did you get here? It's not safe here. Monsters keep coming after us. Speaking the devil. Just like that. My muscles are locking up at this point. Boomerang Bebekin? Wants to say hello? Doable? Thanks, Boomerang Bebekin. Oh. Those are good, though. Yeah, that scream. Can't mistake that. Ah, you're pretty strong, girl. I can't believe we're the ones being saved. Well, at least for the at least the monsters seem to have mopped up for the time being. Now if the rift would just go away. I'm worn out from all the relentless fighting. Let's take a break for a bit. Thank you for helping us. You're a lifesaver. I can't create a rift entrance here. We won't be able to get into this one. But what if I go in the cave in here, huh? Rift entrance from here? It's just some treasure puzzle. Oh crap. Okay, that didn't work. Alright. Let's use my brain. Use my big brain. Trampoline? Okay. Okay, that did not work. Alright, blow those away. Hey, Bruno. Light on fire? Are you flammable? No. Probably just flammable. Alright, Tornado Guy, what about you? Okay. I just set him flying. So he doesn't seem like he can do damage. It seems like he sends people flying. Oh, wow, there's people in here. Oh, for unlocking it if you haven't gotten it yet. Got it. This is the tutorial if you don't have it yet. Go, Bubbakins, go! I started to wonder. Like, is this a bad choice? Should I went with something more melee? 3 raw potatoes. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. I don't know, I don't want to put rocks in a drink. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Another chest, that's nice, okay. Do my crystals. Okay, so is that the prize of coming in here? Just some fun puzzles and some shards for the weapons. And can I get down from here? Yes! Okay, cool. I say, don't make me go over all those again. Oh, that's a real Gibdo. You know what? I'm gonna actually unlock the real Gibdo. Hey, Muddy. Yeah, you're a real Gibdo. We've established this. You seem weak to fire. Can I learn you? Alright. I'll read it. Welcome back, Sarah. Hope things are getting brought in went okay. And that there wasn't any back-breaking, lifting. I try to run to this north one now. Okay, good. Like, don't attack the townspeople. What is this? Ancestors' Cave of Rest. Okay, so this is one of the spots. The torches in here have all gone out. What am I gonna do? I do happen to be able to make echoes of fire. With the rift in here, I can't get near the grave, so I can't light the torches. And without them lit, our ancestors won't be able to rest peacefully. That sounds like a you problem, but I will help. Oh, look at that! Go, my pets! Take their buttons! You're set. Good luck, Bobikins. I learned a new technique. Oh, I can learn these guys too even better. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I got your number now. I'm one out wherever you are. Oh, geez, that actually counts as a hold of fallen for damage. Okay. Like, he doesn't mess around. And they come out when you can't be seen, huh? Okay. He broke out of it. Cheeky bum. I wanted to beat it, but okay, fine. I know I could use one without the stairs too, but like, those guys, yeah, I wanted to beat it up. I'm guessing they eat the sand. Yep, they do. Nom nom sand? Oh, and then from here is how I can get back there again. Got it. Okay, okay. So now I can experiment with some of these other ones. Let's try... Try this one here. Ah, nice. A golden egg. Oh, golden egg, yeah. I was like, it looked like a golden egg. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective than mixing their drink. Oh, come on. Billy. They got rid of them. Problem solved. I'll let you out you get over here, other lady. Oh, whatever. I have fire. And there's two chilies. Ah, peace once more. I don't believe I've seen you here before. Well, thank you for lighting the torches. But the fire's burning. We can rest peacefully now. Please, go tell my descendants that all is well. The torches are lit again? Ah, they are! So, you lit them? But how? They all, like, didn't walk around and find secret passageways. We didn't know one existed. And the Gerudo never over there wanted you to talk to me? That's so weird. I thought it was only one here. Well, anyway, thanks for the help. I really appreciate it. I'm sure the ancestors are happy too. Thank you. I'm not seeing anywhere I can create an opening into the raft. So we won't be able to get in here. Oh, that's out. Oh, look! Hi, guy base. Hey, guys, how's it going? I'm gonna love this. I got fire guys for you. I'm gonna light you on fire. peppers too. Okay. Apparently they can't throw as high as you can, cheater. Come on down. A lot of warm peppers. Oh geez, these guys look tougher. You Ganon wannabes are in red. I don't know, you look tougher than regular Ganon wannabes. I'm gonna hang out up here. Oh, and you hit harder. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out right here. Good luck, you guys. Oh, then I'm dead. Yeah, I may have not wanted to fight with the red Ganon wannabes. Let's take that hydrate. so close. Okay, we're using ropes. Okay, hold on. Never mind, I might want to change to dark knots. Did I get something I wasn't supposed to have yet? I don't know. I bet you it's gonna be useful. So I got an energy glove. You're not sure what this glove is made of. Increases the likelihood that more energy will appear when you defeat dark monsters. Huh, that sounds really useful. Worth it then. Okay. Well, this little detour all of a sudden proved to be worth it. Time to head to that final spot that I got a little detoured off of. Teleport nice. It definitely doesn't look like a beetle, but I guess it only has 4 legs. Okay, hey, I'll take it. Not what I was expecting. I guess his might crystals are like bonuses for exploring alone. Get out of this desert so I could see the mini-map again. Owie. Mini-map, yes. I think I go to the southwest. You know what? Before we do that, I always forget in this game, you can summon a bed and take a nap. Zelda, it is time for a nap. You need to sell your house. Let's try that again. Curious about my fan? I'd be willing to part with it if you talk to me about something else first.
Yeah.
This you want. Oh there, Wanderer. Welcome to the Tough Mango Plant Shop. Here at the lab, we research effective cultivation in preparation for potential food crisis. The current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. From much research, I've successfully developed tough mango seeds that grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one little problem. Isn't there always, though? This mango plant withers as quickly as it grows. It's unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compile data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'll run out of funding for my project. In response, I've begun enlisting folks to help with a little game of Mango Rush. We can easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of force, just for a spin. There's a participation fee up front, or I'll get a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them. Would you like to give it a try? Aw, thanks for the resub, Josh. 10 months in a row. That's almost a year. We're in double digits now. Thank you very, very much. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Thank you for the bits as well. I barely got that. I didn't think anyone would be capable of harvesting that many. Here you are. Please take these mangoes with you as thanks. For how many I got, you're only giving me 3? Okay, okay. Apparently it'll be a harder mission next time. I'd imagine there are copies, so that's nice. Where Facet doesn't know, and she's the she shade. So where are they? I was just muttering to myself. Sorry about that. Untermalian Oasis card. Guarding the Oasis is my main priority. I've been tasked with another mission recently. I take it you're not from here, are you? In which case, you might be able to help me. In your travels, have you ever seen tiles that can fly through the air? During my boss's research, ancient Gerudo used them to chase off unwelcome guests. I've been scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far, nothing. Maybe you'll have better luck, though. If you find one, can you bring it to me? Sounds like it's a bad guy to dodge an option. Hey there. I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This is the place where you can craft your own freezing, taste-bud-pleasing smoothies. The process is simple. You pick 2 ingredients, and I blend them together. So come on now. Let's get to it. Ready to make a smoothie? Sure. Let's use some grapes and an apple. Because I've never combined those yet. 10 rupees? Fine. Refreshing mixed smoothie. He's asking me to do a side gig. Okay. I bet they are in other places. I want to see what type of recipes you have first. Alright, so let's do double grape. Looks like you made the exact same one. I'm looking at it for a second, like, it looks the exact same. Alright, let's do double warm nectar now, or warm pepper. Now that looks different. A warm smoothie. A milky sweet smoothie. Okay, what other combinations do I got? Let's do double milk. And just a cup of milk. A cup of double milk. And two double nectar now. It's a sweet smoothie, okay. Cactus smoothie. I know that one keeps me cold and hot. A rock potato. Radiant butter. Raisin nuclear butter. That climbing potion. That's not a smoothie. Dude, this makes. Oh my gosh, it's censored. That's hilarious and unfortunate smoothie. Thank you, Yashka. And hello. Welcome, welcome. That's a good thing, but yeah, it's a little late, Yashka. But it's good you got off at least. A sweet, tough smoothie. Okay. That a 12-hour bus ride home. That's a long-ass bus ride. Holy crap. We get all the recipes we asked for. With that many items on the menu, every customer will find something to like. Here's your reward for helping me expand the shop's menu. You get a survey scope. This special spyglass makes smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break objects or defeat monsters. See, Yashka, that makes a lot of sense. I hope it gets fixed soon for you. That's expensive, though. Wow. Well, that's about all the smoothie making I think I could do for him right now. We still gotta find this other warp spot. Honestly. But honestly, the first hour, Yashka, the stream, and a couple extra minutes was, it was thanking everybody. It took me a long... I had about 188 memes I needed to read off. And I wanted to share a little bit about each person. I tried to keep it brief, but it still took an hour. Just keep heading over here. I don't see the marker. That's the original spot, right? Yeah, for the main one, but she won't let us in yet. There's still more. I just have to build and go up. And I'm not thinking outside the box enough here. And that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, maybe I didn't get high up enough. There we go. Oh, Stream Elements. I'm not playing it today. I'll let it go. But yes, that is the game I'm going to be streaming later for a sponsorship. Okay, as part of the reason I did it was so that we could even learn the annoyances of it. It's like, even if I don't make a dime from it, I'm kind of curious how the whole process even goes. Maybe somebody had to pull the trigger first just to see. Oh, here's some Bruno. Ugh. Water. I brought smoothies. Oh no, what's wrong? We've been keeping post here at the rest without any rest. And we ran water while fighting the monsters. We're about ready to collapse. I'm so thirsty, I can't even move anymore. You gotta drink something right away. Water won't be enough. You need to drink a drink that you both can hydrate and provide you nutrients. I know. Zelda, can you run to the smoothie shop at the Oasis and buy a cactus smoothie? It's funny, you mention it, I happen to have one already. Totally by accident, too. Oh, cactus smoothie! Thank you, Zelda! Alright, everyone, drink up. Ooh, I feel rejuvenated. Huh, I feel so much better already. Thank you. Now we get back to patrolling. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all feeling refreshed. Now, there's nowhere around here for me to create an entrance to the rift. Zelda, how's it gone so far? Were you able to get rid of all the rifts? Or any of the rifts? Well, no. Oh. You couldn't get rid of them. Which means getting you in the sanctum is the only way you'll solve things. But we don't have any way to do that right now. Captain Donna! We received a message from Lady Facette. She wants to know whether or not you've been able to, if you've been able to see evidence of Zelda's powers yet. She commands that you bring the Hylian and provide her a status update. So be it. We haven't found a way to prove your ability yet, but we better check in regardless. I'll go on ahead to the palace. Come and meet me there later, please. A warp over here? I can get? Yes, there is. Or I already have it? I already have it. Okay. Because I'm right in front of Gerudo Town. Okay. Dads are just confusing sometimes. Let's see what the chiefiness has to say. Tell us, Captain Donna. Have you managed to find proof she can fix the refs? No, not yet. But if you would listen to what she has to say, then you'll... See, you returned to us with nothing after swearing you would find proof of her capabilities. Clearly, this is some sort of joke. The stranger has you entirely deceived. You know she doesn't. For what reason would she be deceiving me? To what end? She's been working with me to prove that she could get rid of the rift since we last spoke. Would she be running all over the desert like that simply to have a laugh at my expense? I know she's telling the truth, and I'm willing to give her the opportunity to prove it to you too. I can't stand by while my warriors, my friends, are being wounded in the battlefield. I trust Zelda, and I know she can get rid of the refs. We just have to give her the chance. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Please, Chief Shira, let us into the sanctum. Donna, you willing to risk your honor as a warrior to place your trust in this person? Huh? I am. You've grown so strong, my daughter. I, too, can no longer stand by while my people suffer. Seeing you put your honor on the line inspires me to place my own trust in this person. Chief Shira, you can't be serious. If we remove the sand from the sanctum, we'll once again be overwhelmed by monsters. Do you forget that I'm a warrior, Facet? I will hold the monsters at bay. You're being ridiculous. You really think you can hold back waves of monsters on your own? She won't be on her own. Huh? Why are you here? We overheard your discussion. Chief Shira, Lady Facet, this young lady has helped all of us. She helped me at the cave of our ancestors. And she aided us as well. If she is able to rid us of these horrible rifts, then we'll do all we can to support her. Captain Donna, we stand at your side. And that sounds like a people's veto to me. Facet, you hear our warriors. Are you now willing to hear the Zelda out? Of course not. What are you saying? What a wretched excuse for a chief. She is trying to deceive you, to take advantage of you. Can you not see her true character? Garge, this girl has ill intentions and is here to deceive us, Gerudo. Throw her in jail at once. That's it. What are you doing? Chief Shira, we've got trouble. What is it? A rift in the the rift at the ruins of the Eastern Desert grew, and a bunch of warriors were taken by it. Take me at once, soldier. Yes, Chief Shira. Onward, warriors. Of course, Chief Shira. Chief Shira, please, you must wait. You can't go rushing into the fray like this, so ill-equipped. Be like, girl, I'm the chief. Leave me alone. The rift expanded? I might be able to create an entrance there then. Let's follow them. That's some scary logic. Just let it hurt more people before we can enter? Ew. Look at the map real quick. How far over? Oh, I should totally use the Oasis warp. Okay. Let's use one of these warps. Our warriors are inside this rift. Don't get too close. We gotta save them. But how? That's it. Following your counsel, we have tirelessly worked to defeat the monsters. Tell me then, why has this rift gotten bigger? Perhaps we have yet to defeat enough monsters. Jusir, it's dangerous here. Let's return to the palace with haste. Don't be absurd. Our soldiers have been taken. Do you really think I'd leave them behind? Well, Bravery? Big brain. Bravery? Big brave. You need both to run a country, folks. Okay, let's see what's going on. I think I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Oh, it's cool they're reacting to it. I'm so used to NPCs not doing anything. That's cool. Zelda, is that? Oh. You can enter the rift here and get rid of it? And you'll be able to get my friends out too? Wow, thank goodness. Please, do whatever you need to. Now, what else you would say in that situation? I guess we're going back into the still world. This is the still world, but this area isn't connected to a big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll be able to mend the rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different areas. They're somewhere in this area here. Let's find them and rescue them. Thank you, Ren. And welcome, welcome. Ah, that's a hole. That's a very scared-looking Garuda. I think it worked out very well for you. What do I do with this? Oh. I'll throw a giant shrub in it. And deep down does it go? They just keep following until there's nothing? Oh yes, indeed it does. There, that one stays. Time to sink, buddy. Ah! No good. I'm taking him out this wrong. Unless I can change anything. Antoline's probably not gonna help either. Bye. Help me get onto the plane at least. And once it starts sinking, I can't push it anymore. I can only make... Goodness, overthinking this. Okay, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. That's okay. I'm gonna make it work. Okay, how am I gonna make this work? Can I just jump up there? Ah! Dang it, I wasn't high enough. Try it again. It wasn't high enough now. That. I had the right idea, I just wasn't doing it at the right time. I still don't think that's high enough. But maybe I can make it work. Right, and then I crush that. Alright, there. And not enough. I think I'm overthinking this pausing. Nothing missing. And bigger boulders. But that seems size as a box. I'm assuming boulders sink as well, yes. Yeah, they do. I did a bet. Like, right here. So close. Oh, it's because it's sinking. Oh, it makes a lot more sense now. Ugh. Alright. Now... I'm up for suggestions if anybody has any suggestions at this point, but... I'm still gonna keep trying stuff, because I haven't given up. A terrible idea. Like the way you think, Potato? Will it be far enough? Let's find out. Alright, so that high spot wasn't high enough, or close enough. This one looks like it'd be ideal. Can I get to it? I don't know. And again, the bridge gets kind of high. Maybe I can just build it from over here. And now... Yeah, definitely now. Let's see. Oh yeah? It's a good tip. Okay, I see what you're saying, okay. This might work. Potato? Okay, now, well, I don't know if I want to get back yet, Yashko. think there's a few more puzzles to solve. Yeah, my posture is kind of crappy. Let's take a quick beverage and fix my posture. Okay, let us continue. Kill my minion and beat up the bat. Thank you, my minion. Let's try this again. I have to get rid of my box. Put it in a double box. I need something bigger. Like a boulder. That box goes away. Okay, and that's gonna go away. Even a single. I put another box up. Okay. That one I should be able to leave a plant and actually get on top, I think. Yes! Okay. Plant again. Alright. A person's frozen midair. Hey, isn't that Facet? But she was just outside. Oh, come on. That Facet is such a meanie. You know, it has to be an imposter. There's no way that was an imposter Facet. She's trying to keep the queen locked up in that bed. Yeah. I wonder why she's in here. Come on, try. Think hard. Think hard, try. Okay. Is this supposed to go that way? No. I hope not. Oh goodness, I hope not. I'm surprised how much I like the mechanics of this game. It never ceases to amaze me. Oh, maybe I can ride him. I'm just gonna follow. Oh, no, that wasn't the right button. Oh well, I can do bed bridge. I just gotta lock onto him. But it didn't quite work out the way I intended. Later, no such luck. Huh? That works. Haha. Definitely looks like there's a crap boulder there. Please try. How many friends do you got? At the Mac? Oh. That would have been bad. Okay. Yes, exactly. That was bad. And how do I want to proceed? Let's down there. Okay. Very carefully. How many are there left? Owie? I wanna beat you up, though. Why do I have the ceiling I can beat you up? Well, you can't get hit from that side, apparently. Not from here. Can you beat him from here? He's gonna swamp you, careful. Okay, get him from the sides. Or at least not with those guys. What about... Sea urchins. Ew! Okay. I'm getting kind of no vibes, but let's try what I'm gonna say. The last time I gave up on killing a monster, it didn't go well for me, and I was able to get it. Oh no, okay. Guess these ones I can't kill yet. Unless maybe I turn into Link. Wait, hold up, let's try that. Aha! Figured it out. Flat boom echo. Gonna have to use some link power again. I'm glad I was able to teach somebody who beat the game something new. My tenacity and my persistence. We found all of my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. Are we gonna get to do the Tri-Light song now? Hey, Lou? Hello? I did say Ulu. My friend shared some of their power with me. Not quite enough for another Triforce piece on his tail. You got 2 might crystals from Tri. I guess I could have spent more of my link power. It filled it all up again. But let's go back to your world for now. Zelda! Where am I? Last I remember, I was pulled into a rift. You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved everyone is back safely. She really did it? The rift, it's gone. We saw it with our own eyes. What astonishing powers. Bassett, where are you going? We shouldn't leave the palace unguarded. I must hurry back. Ugh. 2 facets. One is an imposter. What happened to me? No. That's it. There are 2 of you. Chief Shira, Captain Dona, what has happened? We were wondering the same. How did you get here? I was looking into the rifts here in the desert. And then, oh yes, I was pulled into a rift. I see. Chief Sierra? I recommend extreme caution. She came out of the rift after all. She could be some kind of monster. Yes, that's what she is. You don't actually think I trust you, do you? Yeah. You're not going anywhere. She just killed her. He's like, I don't even got time for questions. Your ass is dead. Where did she go? He vanished? So she was a fraud after all. Bassett made many questionable remarks ever since the rifts appeared. She spoke of a legend that promised defeating monsters would eliminate the rifts. Burying the entrance in the sanctum was also her idea. And she only suggested it once she heard that the rift in the forest had been eradicated. Now that I reflect upon it, she must have intended to keep Zelda away from the rift. But why? Because she didn't want the rifts to be fixed. All of her deceits were to that end. Zelda, although we were deceived by the false facet, I apologize for how we treated you. You have my permission to restore the entrance to the sanctum, and you have my blessing. I know it is selfish for me to ask, but you must use your power to help me and my people. Alright! Thank you so much, Chief. The entrance to the sanctum sits in the base of a quicksand flow of the southern desert. The cave that drained the sand was plugged, causing the flow to submerge the entrance. Go speak to the guard in the cave and tell her what has transpired. Yes, Chief Sierra. The Josh didn't know either. I'll have to ask my son. We did it! Once you are ready, please head to the sanctum. We're counting on you, Zelda. Alright. How expensive is my new platforming friend? I got an elevator. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. As cool as that is, I don't know. How hard is it to get on my elevator? Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. There we go. It's pretty convenient, yeah? There's a pretty high, actually. I don't think I'm having any height problems anymore. Alright, so guys, we're gonna get to the point where we get to the start of this dungeon, and then we're gonna have a game change. And you want to play more than one game today, especially because it's the affiliate anniversary, well, the start of the affiliate anniversary. Each day I stream, I intend to add a feature at least. So we're gonna make things a little extra special. I think we have to use my magic trick here again. Flump. I mean platinum. Help. Nice, Matata. Knife, gotta get a vagary clear so you can continue to take the gear. Well, I guess you could fight the bosses. The BC&M versions. I always help you with those too. I was trying to do a vagary clear with everybody so I could knock it all out at once for everybody. Okay. Did I? No. Did I? Okay, good. This is where I was supposed to go. I've been informed of the situation. The plug stopping in quicksand is just through here. As the palace is swarming with monsters, I haven't been able to get past them. I think that all I need to be done was to pull the plug of the Raven sand. So we need to pull that plug so we can get to the rift entrance. Let's go, Zelda. Good. See some rope over here. See a new thing over here. New Final Fantasy 11 stream is on Thursday. Alright, let's send out a monster and see if I can just hit it with something. Where's the new boomerang ninja sword guy? Here you are. Can you throw a ninja shuriken at this and hit it, please? Just chuck it right at the eye thing. Yeah, just chuck it. Just gonna sniff? Come on. Alright, let's try Spear Thrower guy. Spear Thrower guy, what about you? I'm gonna take that Hydrate. It said I'd actually be hit by Zelda. Alright, we already knew the trick to these. Well, that didn't work out as well as I was hoping. The wind cannon. Problem solved. Oh, hello there. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nap time? Yeah, okay. There you go, Zelda. Just a quick little nap. You figure she practically slept through the entire second one. Small key. Come on. That's a new echo. I need you to win. Thank you. Okay, that was the Gibdo. I mixed up the Redad and the Gibdo. Hey, Windfish. Is there anything hiding under this thing? I haven't summoned you in a while, but... Rupees? Okay. I'll take rupees. Uh-oh. Oh. And rupee. More important than the mini-boss. Alright, let me get my guy. Beat him up, guy. You got this. Ah, let's not find me. The sneaky bomb. Look at him. He's so sneaky. We're back to this again, huh? Oh, I have the key now. It shouldn't matter as badly. The next level. What's going on over here? I still wonder if these are killable. You know, usually you'd have to jump on their heads to get them to die. Like this. I wonder if there's something I could drop on them with a rock. Now I wanna try stuff. Wait, hold up. Perfect. You think this will work? That was the timing's gonna line up very good for this. Maybe one more try. Go up already, Slowpoke. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see if this works. I can't help but feel like this might work. Maybe I need to move it down. Ah! Look at this! Learn the path, Echo. It's like every monster could be destroyed in this game. Fauna, Mitato, and Josh, did you guys learn that one too? Maybe through a different method. That's those beds, huh? Fairy jumped into your bottle. Oh, he's like an insurance policy, that's good. Definitely think it's nap time for Zelda again. One different bed, but to be honest, I keep summoning this one. I guess they heal you faster. Game to level 2. Nice. Well, that was the plug. Okay, look at that. That was interesting. I like that. I like how you had to pull it with try. How's one Gerudo woman gonna do that? Yeah, Josh, you're right. The Dark Nut is how I wound up getting the level 2 Bobakins, or Borakins, or whatever they're called. I feel like I missed something here. No. Okay. Yeah, he's really useful. Don't get me wrong, though. He died to some stuff for me. I tried to use him in some stuff on this first stream, and it did not go very well. Hey, I'm sure you're okay. It's time for me to go in here. The Gerudo Sanctum. I can create an entrance here. Stay back, Zelda. Alright. Who is that? That looks like Link. First, there's imposters, so I'll probably have to find him. Person in a green tunic. Zelda, was that Link? Alright. On that note, let's pop a save. It's definitely a good spot to start the next Zelda stream when we do that. Okay. We're gonna flip the BRB screen. I'm going to take the hydrate. I'm gonna have to do that Watcher of Realm stream, sponsored stream, at some point this weekend, so those messages stop popping up. And, yeah. You know, at the end of the day, I'm glad I know though, Sarah, that to take the offer and then to do the stream ASAP after. I definitely intended to do it this weekend. And so, yeah. I accepted a sponsorship, Josh. But I'm not gonna be doing the sponsored stream till this weekend. And so now I'm getting messages from Stream Elements about it to try to get people ready, I guess. But, alright guys, we're gonna flip the BRB screen. I'm going to pull up Monster Hunter Rise, and I'm going to do one monster fight in Monster Hunter Rise. And then I'm going to put up Final Fantasy XIV and probably do a duty finder of that before we wrap up the stream. BRB? I can't be the only person that the ideal vacation would just be sitting in a hammock with sakura trees and the blossoms falling all around, and a woman like this singing relaxing music. It would just be heaven. Oh my gosh, I would just be chill. I wouldn't even need video games. I mean, I would eventually want video games, but I could just sit there for like days and just relaxing, refill my soul. But yeah. So many mods I bet, Rem. You know, I do mod games pretty heavily, but usually after I've beaten them. For some reason... Oh, it's because I'm holding the Nintendo Switch controller. I'm like, my controller isn't responding. Well, that would be because I'm still holding the Nintendo Switch controller. Whoops. Okay. Time to go slap a monster around. Now, the thing is our rampaging quests. I'm not doing rampage. Not yet. So instead, let's eat from my favorite food, girl. No, I'm sure it's not that bad, but I'm just more concerned about time, Rem. So Vamp isn't here, which means I can't go with... Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, Dango feet. Yep. Nope, no Dango feet. Alright, let's go for it. But why, Ren, when it's so cute? I'm kidding. I still like it. I know once you keep playing a game and you get, you know, you gotta mod it. I mean, look at how many mods I read at Final Fantasy XI. I want so much information, it's half mods.
Here you go. Time to go.
Kinda having a derpy moment. I can't remember where the hub is. I have to move there from... there. That's the exit out to the main areas. What about the hub? They just not let me in the hub? No, both. I thought it was here, but it's clearly not letting me in. That seems to be like the blacksmith or something. I can't remember where the hub is. Try in here. This is my room. No. Where's the hub? I've done all the village stuff. I haven't been in the hub much. If at all, possibly. Where's the hub maiden?
Hey. Now, get hunted.
Thanks. They coming near now? Now? Anybody got any suggestions? Yeah, I'm trying to go to the multiplayer hub. Not that I want multiplayer, but just because that's where there's more missions there that are non, We look around like, come on, monster. Oh, it's here. It's here. Ah, yes it is.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay. Okay. So it's like the village chef, yep. Yep.
How can I help you? Which quest would you like?
Sadie monster. I wanna fight. Still a Gambi.
I wish you luck.
Max potions, regular potions. I haven't gathered enough from mega potions yet. The other stuff I missed in here? I don't think so. Try to pull from. Ow, just right, Charger.
Ready to go.
Yeah, have a hot drink. Yup. No hot drink. It's all good. Okay. There's certain things that like each monster is a little different.
Gotcha.
That was Ivy. Alright, so there's 3 big monsters in here. Let's go, Roki. Zombie's off past 4. Oh, dang it. That was what I meant to do.
Let's go.
There you are.
Found it.
I was a little late on that dodge. There. So close to the wall. Hey, I know, you got the sturdy back. And the sturdy buttocks. Oh my. But we're at sword level up. Let's go.
Thanks, buddy. Let's go after it!
There, I think he's running away.
Yeah! Let's go! Glad I have whetstones.
Some of the movement controls in this one are a bit different. Just a bit. Oh, you never said, did you? It's on the run now. Gotta find some lunch. Not today, buddy. I remember the jump off of the one instead of just like to casually get off command. It's less exciting. Can I keep it? Can I keep my level 3? Yeah! Barely got to keep it. I'll keep it. Totally worth it. No regrets. Thank you, Joel. I could also thank you too at the beginning of the stream and about 180 or so other people too. I really appreciate everybody. And also all my YouTube subscribers, all my Twitch followers. Everybody. It would have been possible with each and every single one of you guys. And like, I know that sounds corny and like cheesy, but it's actually true. Apologies, I'm just happy to see you, Joel. We're being very stubborn. Yes, Mr. Rem? Some of them. I usually just like to keep my sword leveled up high as heck and do lots of bonus damage. I'd say I'm more of a hunting person. But I hadn't played longsword much since 4U. So I was like, yeah, let's give longsword a try again. Remember what he said? The certain moves like Sakura Slash and stuff. Each of them had different costs and bonuses, and one of them was a counter too. That wasn't the Sakura Slash one. Oh, I'm sure it does. I've sorted through a couple of monster hunters, but not all of them for sure. What in the heal? So Rem, I don't have a single upgrade yet. I'm still using the starting gear. Ah, crap, I thought I was going the other way. Over here, buddy. That one I should have used my backward slash. Which I don't need a ton, but still handy. Alright. There we go. Get on this guy. And owie. There we go. Ow, right in the kisser. Ow, right in the kisser. Get him again. Get him again. You just keep slapping him around. There we go. Give him some of this.
That was great.
And I put him to sleep. Ah. Okay. I was hoping for more damage than that, but I didn't really bring bombs. I wasn't expecting to go to sleep. It's awesome that Baggy did that. Alright, now he's limping. I do have trank bombs. I do have actual traps, though. I don't think I do. No, I might have to finish him off. Don't bring any traps. Whoopsie. Alright, let's drink an actual potion. Wait for our friend to take a nap. Chirping our Whetstone. He is actually taking a nap. Hi, Lagambi. I would've just won, but unfortunately... No. Ow. Okay. Hey. I get it, it's your house. I'm not happy I'm here. Good night, Matado. Thanks for coming out. Congrats on finishing your stuff for Empyrean to get that station. Dang. No. We can't get 2 potions this time. And I'm rusty, but I'm not gonna go down either. I didn't work out so good for you, did it, buddy? I was trying to give myself some room for that in case you did that. well, hello there.
Listen to me. Goodbye.
Let's ride this one. Yep, hop on. Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna take over first, okay? We're done here. Be careful! You! But I need this.
In Monster Hunter Rise, Rem, there's a good shot that I could use help with it, to be honest. I've played many Monster Hunters, but Rise I haven't played a ton, so some of the mechanics in Rise I am quite dumb too. But yeah, I just want to have a little bit of fun and beat something up. And I've done most of the content in World at this point, so it seemed like it would be good to do a teeny bit of Rise, especially with Wilds on the horizon. I gotta finish what's left I didn't do in Rise at some point. I guess I got till February too, so there's still some time.
So proud of myself.
A easy dub. Well, okay. No death W. How about that? I got slapped around a little bit by his butt. Alright, everybody. Once you get a chance to run this through and pop the save, we're gonna put up the BRB screen and move over to Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, let's leave that up for now, because it's wonderful music. BRB, everybody. Chumplin. It's not even a call. Cow. Holy cow. So scary. Craziness. World is changed, we know it. Ugh, I'm back. The election information isn't all completely in yet, but holy cow is the race hot. But I'm in 14. I need to adjust my avatar slightly. Lift her up just a teeny bit up here. Here we go, right there. Okay. Alright, and then I'm going to hop into voice chat with Josh, I believe, and potentially Rem.
Yo, yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me? Is the question.
I heard me, so I figured. Yeah, I can hear you.
I think it's being very weird. Ah, that's why. Hold on.
That did not sound like
There
Final
we
Fantasy
go.
music.
Okay, better.
That sounded like Baldur's Gate music.
Thanks for coming out today, Jolt. Different monsters this time.
So we waiting for Remzilla or what?
Yeah, we should probably wait for Rem. While I was game switching, I pulled up what the current score was on the election, and I was like, oh, it's not up enough yet. Where I live, it's getting pretty late, so you'd think there'd be a lot more info, but no, it'd probably be sometime when I wake up tomorrow.
So Rem's gonna make me play Picto, huh?
And don't you like Picto?
I love Picto.
So, like, why do you sound so resentful?
I'm not resentful. I just may tout the big old horn on my nose about tanking sometimes.
Oh, I see. I wonder if Rem leveled up a job
No.
for
I asked
DPS
already.
and 14, what he would use.
Oh, what he would do? Yeah, I don't know.
I
I don't
know
know what
he-
he'd be into.
Like, if he did.
I would recommend to Rem probably something like Dragoon or maybe that new. No, I don't think he'd like the new one as much. Viper. Maybe Dragoon. I know Sarah's Dragoon, but I think Rem would like Dragoon. A lot of
There's,
nifty
like-
stuff to do, a lot of
So, like,
combos
hey,
to keep
you
up.
kinda fallen on my territory there.
Where you at? Solution 9? Alright, let me head over there.
So how's everybody doing? I'm alright. You know, honestly, it was a really busy day. Woke up early. Got to work. Work was kind of crazy. We had a lot of people dipping in and out. Work gave us 2 hours to go and do election stuff if we needed to. I only needed an hour, thankfully. But I wasn't sure because the line was really long. But everybody went like at different times during the day. So we were kind of playing like musical chairs with positions at work. It'd be like, okay, this person's gonna go. And then say you go here, and then this person's going, so then you go here, and then this person's gonna go, so then you go here.
Everybody should just have Volf.
Get things interesting, though.
Should be mandatory PTO, in my opinion.
The other thing that kind of surprised me was my kids had school, but everybody else's kids didn't have school. I was like, okay.
Yeah, all the
Okay. That's the thing.
yeah, all the schools here were closed.
Or if it's just a charter school thing, or that specific charter school.
They might use some like elementary gymnasiums as voting places and stuff, maybe. So it's just maybe easier to not
Yeah,
have the kids go to school.
that makes sense. My place I went to was a church. But yeah, I imagine a lot of places would use a school. Whatever's big enough to handle the population of the area.
I don't think they should be allowed to use churches.
Yeah, that's fair. So,
Churches don't pay
Ren,
taxes.
how long
so they
are you
shouldn't
planning to be, bud?
involved.
Rem didn't
thought
give
Rem
it
already
a
joined the
time
chat.
frame.
Putting it into game just
I know you had to eat. I was just like wondering what the time frame was. Yeah, no, I caught that he had to eat.
My glamour is better than your glamour.
You look like a painter, so I mean, that works.
This is my winter clothes.
It hasn't snowed at all.
Oh, my mountains are snow-capped. Rained for 2 days here in the city. It snowed everywhere else. Shut down the highway up north near Colorado.
Okay, fair. If you're in the mountains, I guess you would see some snow. I meant like normal, like at ocean level places. Haven't seen any snow yet for the year.
Ocean level. I love how you said that. Yeah, I'm only 4,000, 5,000 feet above that.
Just a few, a few feet.
Well, that's one thing that annoys me. So the mountain here, right? They're all like, oh, the summit's 11,400 whatever feet, right? That's from sea level. So from actually where we are, it's only like 5,800, 6,000 feet, if that. I mean, they're big mountains, but if we were at sea level, they'd be like fucking mountains.
Yeah. So, what did you guys think about the preview for the next update? There's a lot of Final Fantasy XI stuff in there. Prish's voice.
I didn't look at it yet.
Mulan
be
Gardens. I'll try not to say too much spoilery stuff, but it was a lot of 11 throwbacks in there specifically that got my attention.
I saw Prish on the 7.1 announcement, and I was like, we're good to go. I saw Prish, the Dark Lord, and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
okay,
There's-
I'm online.
There's a lot. I was
Is Rem in
surprised.
there? Yeah.
They're gonna be tapping into a lot of stuff. I'm kind of curious
Alright,
also
so-
about whether or not they're going to make her part of the story and not just
Oh,
the
yeah.
Alliance raid.
Oh, well, I mean, that is the story. Like, do you remember, spoilers
Yes,
for anyone
but-
who's, like,
yes,
super
yes.
not played in forever? But, Gratia, he was just a character and part of the original Crystal Tower story.
Yeah.
And they brought that sucker back hard. So you never know.
So technically, that is another dimension. That was like Marvel Universe blah blah blah's version Grahatia of the future.
No, it's the same Gratia. It's
From
just,
when
yes,
the warrior light died.
time moved differently and stuff. He got sucked into that world. Yeah, I was thrilled when the cloak blew back and it was Grahatia. I lost it. I yelled at my monitor. I was so happy because I've always done one red eye and one blue eye. And then that whole story was the one red eye was like the eye of Alligin and all that. And so when Grahatia came back, I was like, it's my brother. Like, I was so excited.
I really liked Crystal X arc in general, so everything involving him was really good. The whole,
good.
from start to finish, the mystery, where he kind of seemed like a bad guy, and he seemed like a real good guy, then he tries to play bad guy, but he's actually a good guy. Legs and feet, Yashka? Awesome. Congratulations, 2 pieces in 1 run. Wow, that's a really lucky run. Nicely done.
So what are we thinking?
So, I figured either... Well, I don't know how an expert would go, but I figured either an expert, Alliance Raid, or something that would take like a half hour or so. I don't want to run a super late stream, but I do want to run a little bit late.
Well, if all goes well, we can do an expert in 18 minutes. Or less. Like, significantly less if it goes really well, but 18 minutes is my, oh, that was a good run kind of a thing.
2 pictolenses.
Oh, you'll be fine. Wait, did you not AoE them? Okay, maybe I won't attack.
I did.
You did? Oh, they're too far
Yeah.
now anyway. I forgot I had simple graphics on for the raid.
So you don't go see my...
I don't see all your, yeah, exactly. So I was like, wait, did you? But yeah, you did.
Graphical update in Shinyashka. Here that my laptop a bit more gorgeous now.
Oh, I just got a lag spike.
That was be what they whoopsie Yashka. It might have, but 2 pieces already. I still consider them ramen.
Oh, too far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Not. No, you're not.
Oh shit.
You're not dying, my watch.
I didn't know you could heal.
Pseudo heal. Remember my heart of conundrum?
Oh yeah. That's right. I forget you have that sometimes.
Yeah.
And you know, shield.
And yes, Sakura also has a lot of shields. So you're in good
No, I
hands.
know. I just almost got one-shotted by my fuck up. So I was like,
Don't worry, this ain't savage. There's a lot more leeway.
I was pretty close. But yeah, you guys got the heals sometimes.
I got a fucking snake.
Come on, you stupid bird thing. Let's go. Come on. There we go.
I always hate when I pop my sprint and then there's like some auto running section that says water flows.
I know, right? It's like, damn it.
Yeah, the water flows part is a bit of a annoyance for me as well.
There we go.
Oh, it's boss time.
Circle again. Okay. Oh, that was close.
Yep. I'm fine though.
Got hit by that one. Oh god. I'm failing today. Now I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that was so close. I need to go back on the VOD and see how close that was.
I have gone lower. Pretty savage.
There's like a
It's
fingernail of
actually-
health left.
Yeah. Turns out that's what happens with my HP as well.
Taking bone stacks like Graham. There we go, now I'm dead. Okay, you guys should be fine.
Don't stack, don't stack.
What?
Just let me die. Finish the boss.
Okay.
It's at like 10%. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you guys are so
It's at like
close.
1%, yeah.
What was that 3%?
I was just
of that
playing a bit
sword?
aggressively.
But these new dungeons, that's gonna take me right to Rem. Like right behind him. So the old dungeons, the shortcuts, piece of crap. But these new dungeons, it's no big deal to die at the end.
Do I start now?
This one has a little mini boss.
Yeah, I guess you can call it that. The next room.
Mm-hmm.
I like to focus him first. Oh no, come back, you won. Get back in there. God damn other Picto.
Yeehaw! It's time for the puzzle. Oh wait, not yet. Couple more fights, then the puzzle.
This is the last one. And we're at 13 minutes. I mean, we're doing pretty good.
There we go.
Up here. Top right. South, yeah.
Thank you, Rem.
Come on. Yeah.
Moist summoning? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a slime.
What a name of an attack.
Shit. Too late on my shortcast. Oh, this one. Always forget about that mechanic. $18 minutes, yay!
Well done.
Yay, more junk for my inventory. Oh wow, I got the comm. What the fuck?
So I got out of there ASAP.
Why the hell did I get the comm? I died. That was a terrible run. Me.
He's like,
I
fellow
died.
Pictoman, so
So-
you get my commendation.
That's true, Rem. It might just be because
There you go. God
Picto
favoritism.
love.
Alright. Well, maybe let's knock out a trial real quick and then we'll call it there, guys.
Trial, eh?
Which trial?
Guess we'll find out.
The Salem one? Get it?
Oh, we get it.
Which trial?
Halloween's
Hopefully
over,
not.
Rem.
Because I think I would get killed either way.
Halloween's never over.
It's Halloween in everybody's hearts, though.
We
Except
can-
for all those
we
people
must-
that already put up their Christmas tree yesterday.
We must not.
Those
we must
people are
not
ready
let
for
the
Christmas.
Mariah Carey take over.
Oh, that was
We must
hilarious
go
how
to-
how she dropped that at midnight. I don't know if you saw that. Like at midnight, she had a little ad, basically for the fact that she does Christmas music. It was hilarious.
I know. No, it's funny. And like everyone is like opening the vault, like November 1st opens the vault. You just
Yep,
see her slowly thawing out. And everyone is. She has basically embraced the meme at this point.
Yeah, and I love it. I love that she's embraced the meme. It's so cool. It shows a good sense of humor. All right, give me 1 second. I'll cue us for that trial. I'm just taking care of something quick. So how's the stream went so far? I missed the first hour. 'Cause I was busy
Well, the
coming back
first
from my
hour and
treatment.
15 minutes was thanking about 188 people. And then from there, it was some Zelda. And then you guys saw the rest.
Oh, I must have not missed too much then, except for the intro then. Very
I
cool.
did say a little bit about everybody on the list. You know.
Yeah, I was hoping
Okay,
to be there.
I didn't
just
give
was
a
so busy.
massive fill in about some of the special thanks.
I need to.
Probably could have said a little more about
I
each
need
of the
to
special
grind out
thank you
more
people.
What'd you say, Rem?
I need to grind out more heliometries because I need the gear. I have some of them, but I don't have all of them yet. And like, I have been like
Well,
slacking.
thanks for
a lot
coming
in
out
terms
tonight,
of-
Yashka.
I have been slacking a lot in terms of playing FF. Both of them.
Well, yeah, I'm super behind on gear as well. You have better gear than me. That's why the biscuit maker still makes no sense to me.
Are we
I
queued
don't
up
know,
for a trial?
Yeah.
I guess I don't see the queue. Oh, there you go. That's good.
Yeah, I said just give me a sec. But yeah, with your better gear, I don't understand why you take so much more on biscuit maker.
I know. I'm pretty sure it's the first one that does most of the damage, though. I think you did take quite a significant amount when you tanked the biscuit.
Well, if I miss my my Sheltron, yeah, I take a bit more for sure. It might have
So how
something to do
much-
with the fact I'm full meld tenacity. Like I don't play that critical hit game and all that. I'm like,
I,
no,
I don't build.
I want
tenacity.
defense, and tenacity is also attack as well, raw attack. So
Yeah, true.
that might be it, but I don't know.
I
'Cause
haven't
it'll fall
melded my
off
gear
eventually.
much. I don't know, but I haven't melded my gear at all. Like I got the new gear, I haven't melded those yet.
Come to Solution 9 quick.
Okay.
I can switch to my pally real quick, and we can compare what we're wearing.
Teleport. Give me a sec, yes, Solution 9 now. I'm just gonna let Matsusak here.
Yep, just got my bonus HP because you arrived.
Okay, what? Wait, do you get bonus XP when I arrive?
HP. Every class
Okay.
adds something to the party.
Gotcha. I did not know that.
Learn something new every day.
Oh yeah, your gear's a lot better than mine. Yeah, you sort those melds a little bit, and I think you'll be cooking. And what is that, Sarah? What has Rem forgotten?
Oh no.
Oh, the boss for party members. Yep, yep.
Wait, did I ask you that? I don't remember asking you that. Oh, no, wait, that thing. Oh. I thought that was only during a battle.
There like was a way to check
didn't
once
know that
upon a
was-
time. I
Oh,
don't.
I thought that was when like you enter a trial. I didn't know that is like a passive thing for like. even
Yeah,
when
if
they
you
just
if you
destroy
go into your if you hit 0 or O on your keyboard, it'll bring up your social menu for party, and down bottom it'll tell you what you have and the bonuses you're getting. Like so, right now, strength, dex, vit, int, mind plus 2%.
Yeah, sorry, Marco. I think I missed out the part where it affects everything.
For some reason, it's not saying we have a magical range.
This is so strange. So,
I'm a
I've
magical
been
range.
experimenting
No,
on my
you're
little
higher than-
emojis
Gosh,
that
you're
play
higher
across the
than-
top of my
that's why.
stream. And if it's an emote from my channel, the
we
emote
go.
will animate. But if it's an emote from Sarah's channel or Toffee's channel or anybody else's channel, it just does a still image. Which is still cool,
All of those are
but
animated.
not as
Everything
cool
I
as
just saw,
animated.
everything you put up is animated.
But did it
that I'm
animate
seeing.
across the screen? Like watch.
Oh,
Here,
I
I'm gonna do
wasn't
one
watching,
of me
Okay,
doing
I'm
a
watching that.
blush. And I will be animated as it flies across the screen.
Yeah,
Right?
it's animated on the screen for
And
me.
now
Yeah.
watch me do the Sarah. Of course, right? It is. Now watch me do the Sarah jumpy jump, and it won't animate. I'll just do a still image of the Sarah jumpy jump as soon as I can find the Sarah jumpy jump. Ernest.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of silly.
still
I wonder why that is.
But not the animated one. I'm still working on these extra special features. I'm glad I can get it to work at all. But I would prefer all animated emojis to play.
See, that just makes no sense to me, because even if they were like a different format, if the program is just looking at it like a moving image, it should be able to have it move on the screen. So does that mean you have like Velner's
I think it has
slime
something to do with preferred channels.
and all that?
Yeah, I am subbed at the moment at Velner, so yes.
Because they do different things. I don't know if it'll do the same thing. Okay, it just bounces. It's not even spinning. That sucks.
Yeah, well, that's about. I have that set up about how it moves across the screen. There's a lot of little features about how, and I even have what sections of the screen to do. So, like, I set it across the top of the screen so that it would just lightly bounce across the top of the screen at a random location. Ah, there's the trial.
Give me a sec, just lightly melting my dear.
Wait, you got like 30 seconds.
I don't know. Okay.
As long as you're confident you have enough time.
I was already at there. I was just like picking out which one to add.
Oh shit. This will be fun on Picto.
Okay.
No. This son of a bitch.
Oh, it's
It's
easy.
been a
run.
while. I don't even.
No, that's not the issue. I hate the song.
Oh, it's great. I love this song. Because I just make up lyrics for it. Like, I know the actual ones. But it doesn't sound like the actual ones. And so I love the made up lyrics in my head for it. I do the same with Leviathan and other ones.
There's like a yellowy glow at this
I don't
angle.
know why. Whenever like Markup plays this song, I feel like I just feel more nauseous.
So it actually makes me think of the bad guy in Spy Kids 1 who had all those thumb people. I don't know why. But it just
I don't know
does.
who the thumb people are.
They were like thumb people. I don't know how to explain it. Their head was a thumb, their arms were thumbs,
I
their legs
know.
were thumbs.
I've seen it before. I don't
Okay,
understand where
okay.
they're from. You weird me the fuck out.
Oh.
No,
That's
no, no,
new.
no.
I see you've modified this fight, Square Enix. I used to really like the warrior axe from this. It was pretty cool.
The Moogle
And it would
axe?
make a little Moogle sound when you took it off and put it back on. Be like, Kubo!
yeah, I remember.
Or something. It was great. Wait, do I need to be in that? I think I need to be in that. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, they changed this a lot. Oh, worst time to do my hammer ever. That was a noob move. It's gonna take them so long to summon him, I'm not gonna be able to use the hammer at all, probably. Do. Will I get one swing with that? Yay, one swing. Oh, two swings. I'll take it.
This does not feel good. I just ate.
Eat my Moogle palms, Moogle.
I'm not even joking. This actually makes me feel nauseous. I don't know why.
Oh, come on, Ren. It's not that bad. Does it make you feel like you're on a carnival ride?
Not really carnival, like more like just a slight vomiting feeling.
Don't run on me. I should have just pulled Sarah and stood still.
Yeah, to be fair, that might work.
Yeah, make everybody else move, right? They usually do.
Let's work more results.
Oh, shit, son. Yeah, they changed this like a lot.
Constance.
Yep. Oh, I guess I could have came tank for this, huh? I didn't think about it. And then watch, we would have got End Singer or something.
Honestly, I was a little worried that was what we were gonna get.
Or Zodiark. That can be a pain sometimes. At least it was when it first came out. I haven't done it in a long time. Let's give it to the Astrologian. Why not?
There we go. A little bit of Monster Hunter, a little bit of Zelda, a little bit of Final Fantasy.
You have fulfilled your variety streamer criteria.
I appreciate you guys joining me. I'm gonna be wrapping
Oh, you
stuff
didn't see
up.
that on
Head to
stream?
the room, couple last words, and find somebody to read. But thank you for joining me too.
No problem.
There we go. Dash whipping the paintbrush behind my character.
Oh, it didn't show up.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off Elise.
I was hoping the butterfly would show up.
I think I saw a couple effects behind me for sure. Alright guys, well thank you. I'm gonna hop off Voice and wrap up stream.
Alrighty.
I think that went pretty well. Don't you guys? We still have more to come for sure. Put down the controller. But not tonight. Not tonight. So, the next stream will be on Thursday for Final Fantasy XI. And then the stream after that will be on Sunday for a unknown as of yet game. Possibly more Zelda. Possibly some other games. Possibly more Final Fantasy XI. Might even have a wheel to spin. But each stream will be adding a new feature. So, stay tuned to see what Thursday will add to the channel next. It might be an emote. It might be something that plays across the screen. It might be sound effects. Who knows? Time will tell. But I'm trying to keep it a little bit exciting and spread it out throughout the month. So, thank you everybody so much for joining me. I do believe we have somebody to raid. We are going to raid somebody a little bit new. From what I can tell. Well, actually, I take it back. We're not going to raid somebody new. Yet, we are going to raid... Yeah, let's raid Velner. There was somebody I did want to raid, but I checked what they were playing and what was going on, and they were AFK. Definitely didn't want to raid us into an AFK channel of like drop this in the near future. Valner started recently. Valner is a streamer who plays Final Fantasy XI, and he pets cats. Sometimes he's having a really great night and things are a lot of fun. But like with all streamers, sometimes we have a down day too. So it's looking like it's going pretty good. Seems like he's moving around town and stuff like that. But one last thing I wanted to point out, and I'm gonna pull it up real quick again, is from the earlier thank you list. I just wanted to throw out again that there was a lot of other streamers that gave me shoutouts, and I called a lot of the names out. But Funkworks in particular and Serafina were some of the first people on Twitch to even get me on the website. From there, Han Solo was somebody that got me to try to take streaming a little more seriously on Twitch too. Issa Sings and London Rose. And of course I call her Oni-chan or big sister Okappa. A lot of other streamers, Sherman, Myth, and people that have really helped push me into sticking with it even on days I felt like giving up or like it wasn't really working and I was wasting my time. And seeing them kind of have tough days and still push through and keep doing it always helped me too. So I didn't give enough time, I think, to really say thank you to them and why I appreciate having them in my life as well. But that's all I have for everybody tonight. I look forward to seeing you all on Thursday. Let's go raid Mr. Velner. Alright everybody, lots of love. I hope to see you on Thursday, and if not on Sunday. And we might even have that test stream on Monday too. Stay tuned. We're gonna figure out which day winds up being best though. And who knows if I play during the daytime. I might see a couple people from Europe too, because it'll be the time they're awake. Alright everybody, lots of love, and take care.